All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Wednesday to you all, or Thursday, depending where you're on the world. Hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see you all here. Whew. Trying to get comfortable over here. I'm also trying to wrap my blanket around me because it is a little chilly. Oh, good grief. Whew. Yeah, I hope you guys are all keeping warm at the moment, or if you're in the southern hemisphere, hopefully you guys are staying cool and hydrated. I'm pretty sure it's getting pretty hot over there. So yeah. Oh goodness me. Ugh. All right. Who we got in chat? Katie, hi, welcome on in. Cloud Ripper, welcome on in. Well, a bit of a slow start today, but I'm sure people will slowly start trickling in. But of course, welcome on in to anyone that might be lurking as well. But you can stay wherever you are. You don't need to move a muscle. It's all good. Hey, Lightheart, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Miss Heat and Daylight. Me too. Me too. How you doing, Dragon Lightning? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean the days are still getting shorter at the moment, but the winter solstice is around the corner, which means that once we've had the shortest day of the year, the days will progressively start to get longer, which will be very, very nice. So roll on summer. Oh, goodness me. Well, spring, but you know. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie though, like I think it's evident enough. I because of the freaking the long nights and all that kind of stuff and not so much daylight, I'm definitely more tired. It's just ugh. That's why I love spring. Yeah, spring is my favorite season. Even though like it's you get hay fever and all that kind of stuff, I much prefer it. Specifically, I really like late spring. Um, I don't know, just I really really like that time of year. For me, like that's perfect. Um, but yeah, gotta wait a while until then, so it is what it is. I'm trying to think, is there anything I need to talk about? But honestly, not much happened since I streamed yesterday. I kind of just did a bit of extra work yesterday, played a couple of games to unwind. Um, then today I did a little bit of work again. Just kind of working on commissions that I can't really work on stream. That's about the height of it, really. Like, no, it's pretty uneventful, honestly. Um, so today we're just gonna continue working on the Christmas tree character here's. I think I'm gonna work on the snowman one that we raffled off the 2 slots for. I think that's what we're gonna do, and then after that we'll see how much time we have left on the clock, and then we'll take it from there and see how much we can get done today. So I think that's gonna be the agenda. With that being said, let's hop on over here. Uh oh, right, yeah. I forgot to put Tabby back on the table. Oh, okay. No, okay. Just trying to put the sleeping animation back up. Um, let's turn up the music a smidge. I'm definitely on Discord, so if say Tabby, Sophie, or Fox decide to hop in, then they can. Or if Wittick, for some reason, decides to hop in while he's on his way to work. Scared the crap out of me like he did last week. Yo-Yo and Zeke, hi, welcome on in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty then. So, yeah, I think we're gonna work on this today. And just try and get as much done as we can. Well, I mean, I gotta sketch out the characters first and make sure that um the dragon, Nervous and no, not Bernie, Bruiser, sorry, are happy with the results. So yeah, gotta do that. Um where's the Cookie is right there. All right, cool. I can get rid of these for now because I do want to make sure the colors are accurate. Um, uh, Boop. And a Bosek. Right in, Snaker. Welcome on in. Wonderful man, nature live. Bible king composing hallelujah. Start sketching out nervous. Get her ref sheet, which is around here somewhere. Laura. There it is. Browser so that I can get a proper look at it. Copy image. Move that into another window. Okay. Cool. Let's put her ref in here. Timer up. Alrighty then, let's get started. Oh, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, and hopefully you guys have had a good week so far. We're halfway through the week now, so for any of you that work Monday to Friday, we're halfway there. You got this. Here's someone revving up their engine outside. Vroom vroom. NPC, hi, welcome on in. Ever do some metallic color before, like gold and silver? Yes, I have. I have. Merry Christmas. Hi, Silver. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, it has been a little bit chilly over here today, which is funny because um it was cold. Like apparently the temperature was lower yesterday, but yet Tabby and I felt warmer. Whereas today the temperature's higher and yet it's colder feeling for some reason. Like that makes sense. Hey Stubby, how you doing? Oi, no, I'm not a cheese boy. We're not doing this again. I actually forgot about that. It's cold and wet where I am. I think we are due to have some I was about to say snow, some rain in a little bit, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because Tabby's gonna go to work soon. Well, a couple hours, but yeah. I'll have to make sure the Tabby is all geared up. Mm-hmm. Sing the love song. Walking in winter wonderland. Together like birds of a feather would be. Sing a chorus, honest love together for a sleigh ride together with you. I just realized I never asked Nervous or Bruiser in terms of what outfits they'd want on their characters if they want any. Dang it. I just realized she also has hooves. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Hey, Honest, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna message both Nervous and Bruiser real quick. See what they want. And a heck. Hey, Mike, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doing well. Tired, but fine. I feel that I'm tired. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit tired myself, but I'm doing alright otherwise. Give me a second. Okay, Nervous is not too sure, which is fine. I could probably just improvise if anything. I'd imagine that I can imagine her like in a puffy jacket of some kind. Bruiser, I'm not sure, just because I'm not too familiar. I mean, I know Bruiser a little bit, but not too well. I want to make sure. I think I'll give Nervous some mittens. Actually, no, maybe not. I also realized, I'm guessing this was part of the new ref sheet, is that Nervous now has Nervous is now like part wolf, part deer, or and part husky, which is interesting. I think she was just a deer before, but now she's a hybrid. Speaking of the devil, hi Nervous. I've always been a hybrid, just didn't know how to convey it. Well, oh, okay. I never realized. Huh. Well, the more you know. Christmas time. Pray for the other one. When you're having fun, there's a world outside your window. Oops. Can't stay long because health issues, but wanted to hop in and see what you're drawing. Oh, bless. That's also that's fine. Like, please look after yourself, okay? Christmas time at all. Here to you, raise a glass for everyone. Just trying to think how to go about drawing the hooves here. um. Oh, hey, Copa, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think this is a good reference. Nice friend, doing alright, just popping in over lunch. We'll be lurking between things this afternoon. No worries, Copa. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Hopefully work's going okay for you. All the students left for winter break, and now it's just meetings. I can manage those. Uh, yeah, all the students are starting to head back home for the holiday season. I know my stepsister, she's just got back home for the holidays. Hey, Ed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a little community piece. It's Dragon Lightning purchased the character here. But it has me, Dragon, and then two lucky winners, which was Nervous Deer and Bruiser Buddy. So I'm just drawing those at the moment. Oh my god, Ed. Wish I could show my gratitude to everyone that knows and celebrates me. I mean, just the fact that you're in our lives. I think that's enough. Ed, I swear to God. Oh, excuse me. What's it like continually growing and being better year over year as an artist, being uniquely you? Um, I mean, it is nice the fact that I'm growing as an artist. I mean, I notice every year that my art does improve. But also it's nice to see the community growing as well. Um, I mean, I never could have imagined that we'd get this far. And I have you guys to thank for that. So, yeah. Look at his tail. I always believed. Oh, thank you. It's funny, like, Ed, because you've known me for so long now. Um, you've seen my art change since we met. It's kind of crazy. 11 years, yeah. That, oh my God. Yeah, my art's drastically changed since 11 years ago. Just thinking, just made me think, like, huh, at one point, at what point in my life was I at 11 years ago? But I was in, uh, 11 years ago, I was in my first year of, I was finishing college and going to university, study animation. It's crazy. You had me be in your senior project, I think, where there was a woman narrating. Yes, my thesis film, you were playing as the antagonist, which, I mean, it was just a yell, but still, it was something. Oh yeah, I do want to work on that again at some point. Like, try to actually, like, basically restart it. Build it from scratch again. And see, like, what would have changed. Because I was excited for that project. Jeez, Ed, how do you have that memorized? Good God. Yeah, just thinking about all this now is actually kind of making me sentimental. Just thinking how far I've come and um, what I've done over the years, and especially this year. It's just good grief. So much has happened. I always memorized life changing experiences, and it felt like an artisan was giving me the chance to be great myself. You inspire my artistic endeavors. I'm getting emotional thinking about it myself. Oh, see, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. The thing is, I felt terrible for dragging you in because, like, I was asking people if they could help me last minute with my projects because I was too ambitious for my own good. Um, where I was thinking too big, and therefore I'd struggle, and then I'd end up asking people to help me. And I felt terrible every single time. Like I had my mom help me with college at one point. I had Tabby helping me out with coloring frames. I had you, Ed. Um, I always felt terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm still grateful for the help that I got back then, and obviously, um, going forward as well. I mean, I just appreciate the fact that you were wanting to help me back then, Ed. Like, good grief. Hey, man. I mean, even a little bit of help did so much for me. Um, yeah, it's 2 rings. Okay. Um, on somebody's face. Ring out for Christmas. We do flats. Wait, the chain only works flats?
Here is my Christmas gift to you from my you for saving me and for, along with others, being the lifelong friends who will love me when my parents aren't around. In 2026, I hope to be as magical and gifted as you and help others like you did me.
Ed, what the frick? God damn it, dude, you do too much as it is. I. Bruh. Ed. Thank you for the $100 tip. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. That's way too generous. I hope you're spending. Yeah. I can't even speak. I hope you're spending responsibly. Because I know this time of year is very expensive for a lot of people. Oh. You know, make sure you're looking after yourself, okay? Chocolate. The horns there.
Cookie?
Hey, Zootopia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, jeez. Glad you're well, Zootopia, and I'm doing alright, thank you. Just getting some work done, as always. Nothing new there. Doing a stitch drawing? Nice. Oh, where's the message? Okay. Thank you, Bruiser. I will certainly do what I can. Okay, so a bit of a femboy sort of character. Okay. Yeah, enough. Yeah, no, Zootopia 2 has definitely been making records. I'm busy arranging to go see it on Saturday with new friends. Nice. Well, hopefully, if you get around to it, that you enjoy it. Oh, excuse me. Going to see it again on Friday at my local cinema. Nice. Now, I like the part where it had a fox and a bunny. Spoilers, man. I like the part where it had animals in it. Ah, spoilers! No! AC Race Best, AC Race Best has seen it 30 times and thinks it's better than. Oh my god, that obsessive dude. Jesus Christ. I like the part where they solved the mystery with Scooby Doo. Jesus. That'd be quite the crossover. Oh, I remember that, Ed. I remember that. Fun fact, Sky is a cat. Oh, God. Cats are down high. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mhm. No, Ed, I'm not. No, I'm not that either. Wait. Hey, Static, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Going alright over here, thank you. Just getting some work done, as always. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Ibon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Bernie!
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas. Bernie, welcome on in. Thank you for doing so for 45 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, dude. Doing good. Just chilling for a bit before work. Hope you're doing well also. Doing alright, thank you. I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise I'm good. I'm just trying to get as many of these commissions done as quickly as I can before Christmas. Which honestly, I think I'm doing pretty well. The queue is definitely starting to go down now, which is nice. I definitely feel a little bit more in control of the workload now. Whereas before I was like so overwhelmed. I was like, ugh, so much to do. Oh shoot, that just reminded me. I forgot to put up the freaking pin message. Whoops. I thought I was forgetting something. There we go. Yeah, guys, in case you didn't know, I do have some Christmas slash winter themed You Care to Hears open right now until the 2nd of January. So if you're interested, then check out the links that are provided in the chat, or you can check out the pin message on the top. That'll take you to the coffee or the Google form, whichever's easier for you. That just means you're a highly recommended artist if you're a busy cat. I mean, yeah, I guess. I was looking yesterday and it was quite funny. You had 13 gingerbreads, an actual baker's dozen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, once I'm done with the other gingerbread you care to hears I've got, I'm gonna put out the tray that I said I was gonna do where it shows all the cookies that are done so far. So I will do that. Well, Ed, you just donated $100. Like, what the heck? Wait, how tall is Bruiser? 5'6". Okay. Oh, excuse me. We all yearn to be a cookie. You know, if anything, Ed, considering the donation that you gave, I could do a couple of your character hears for you if you want. Technically, it's in the tip jar, so it doesn't count. No, Ed, I'm happy to do it. Like, pick a couple of the character hears that you want that's equivalent to the $100 and just take it from there. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm just offering. Because that was a lot of money. You could always give them to the community if you don't want them yourself. True. Hmm. Be able to get a pick done before Christmas time? I should be able to. It depends on what it is. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day. Oh, Jesus, Ed. That's an expensive you character here. Like, goddamn, was it animated or something? My birthday's on Christmas. I hope I'm not too late on coming or commissioning you on getting it done around that time. Um, I could. It is a bit of a tight squeeze, but depending on what it is, I might be able to do it. If anything, DM me on Discord, of what you're thinking, and then we'll take it from there.
Obligatory breathing backpacks.
Sage! Sage, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the 64 bits. Appreciate it. No, woohoo! Hey, Zephyr, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sure, Ed. Just finished lunch? Heck yeah. I was filling out a form to become Cookie, and all I hear is woohoo, woohoo! Oh my goodness. Doesn't have to be done on Christmas. I'll take late birthday gifts. Yeah, if even Katadon, just DM me on Discord, and as I said, we'll take it from there. I'll certainly see what I can do. I'm trying to get as many commissions done before Christmas as I can. So yeah. All the video is missing is the cat doing a backwards long jump and breaking the laws of physics. Sent underscore be warned, it's a bit spicy. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Let me have a look. Dude, that's tame compared to what I've seen. Nicely done, though.
I'd say so.
Whoa, hello. Hi. Hey.
Surprise.
I was looking at Discord and then all of a sudden I just hear you and I was like, what the hell? How you doing, Fox?
Hello, I'm doing all right. How about you?
Doing alright. Just getting some work done as always.
As always.
Yep. Fox jump scare, yep.
Mm-hmm. Turn around and all of a sudden there's a fox and you're just like, oh my gosh.
I don't have the sound effects for Discord playing right now because I'm on streamer mode, which mutes all the Discord notifications. So when someone comes into the call, I don't hear them coming in. Unless they say something.
You turn around and you're just like, oh my gosh, where'd this orange dog come from?
Also, I love how the moment you came in, the Carol of the Bells cover from Aviators just came up on my playlist. It knows.
It knows. It knows.
Yeah, I mean, Ed, you say it's spicy, but it's not spicy at all. Apparently, Ed sent it to you as well
Oh.
on Discord.
Oh. I'll have to get there eventually. Still trying to figure out lunch, and it's 2:30 in the afternoon
Oh boy.
because I was called into work early this morning.
Oh, fun.
So that was a nice 7 a.m. wake up time.
Ew.
And then thankfully it was only for a couple hours, and I came back and I fell back to sleep.
Fair enough. Oh, you streaming today?
I think so.
I guess it's gonna be Teddy's Haven or something.
Yeah, Teddy's Haven, because Maverick dropped a new update.
Yeah, I think there's been like there was a new update the other day, I think, or yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Now you can put down these little spires that do all the harvesting for you.
Mm.
So you just press a button in your shop, and depending on where you put the spire, the the magic spire will just collect all the berries and wool and everything else for you, minerals.
I guess that makes life a bit easier, at least.
It do.
Must be tiring being an assistant producer to Guillermo del Toro Fox? What?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, Ed?
Huh?
Be able
How
to
can I
check.
do that meme? Huh?
Oh. Someone type huh in the chat. I think I did the form right. Okay, let me have a look.
I think I did the form right, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I just heard a gust of wind outside. Jeez.
Oh, it heckin' windy.
Heckin' windy. And Tabby's gotta go to work in like an hour.
Oh no,
No.
not in the windy.
Eh. Yeah, that looks fine, Static. If anything, just DM me your ref sheet on Discord and we should be good. Catadon, actually, yeah, I'll check it out now. Where did you message me? Oh, you haven't messaged me yet. What the heck did Katie post in Cursed? Jesus Christ.
Katie.
Yeah, no, you didn't send a Catadon. There's no message from you. I think Fox
I
does
don't know
know for Del Toro, but I'm not sure.
what.
I just want to look at chat, see what Ed's talking about.
I.
Yeah, Katie, I saw what you put in Cursed.
To work with the best friends you don't know. No, Ed, I don't know Guillermo del Toro.
I've only seen one
I,
movie from him, and that's it.
I don't. I am not in on the Hollywood scene.
Mm.
I'm barely trying to get through the indie scene.
Um, yeah, that Katie. That's what I was talking about. Or post of Monocon. It's hard for me to keep up at the moment, Sage. So please bear with me.
She's doing her best.
Yeah. You can repost it if you want. Or actually, if it's gonna be in the Discord, maybe not. Hold on, hold on. I'm only checking Discord because I'm looking at commission info.
We're holding.
Just wanted to share my lunch in chat. Wait, did you put it in? Where'd you put it in? In the food channel?
I know I put it somewhere.
You can get back to me later, Sky. Yeah, I'll probably I'll send you the invoice at the very least later on. Um, Chat is going bananas. Brain, brain. Is it the garlic noodles you were talking about, Sage? That you made the other night or a few nights ago or whatever the heck it was? I just got free from adulting responsibilities. Cut me some slack. No. He's just like, no. Panic! Toasted garlic butter sourdough with pepper jack and fried salami. Ooh, sounds pretty good. That's the thing. You think you're free from adulting stuff, and then before you know it, more always gets you. Yep, sounds about right. Let me have this moment of freedom.
Is this still the one you were working on last time? Or is this a new one?
Well, I mean, I was working on a few things last time.
Well, I know that you were stuck on the snowman.
Oh yeah, no, this is from last time
Okay.
because I didn't finish it. It was quite late.
Fluffy the snow cat.
Yeah, did you see Cookie in the snowman?
I did see you in the snowman.
It is again.
You look absolutely pleased.
Mm-hmm. Raising my tail off. The things I do for love.
You look like most cats when we come over and just are like, kitty. It's like, no, not today.
You need revenge on Katie. What did I do? I've been a good little cat. You know what you didn't? No, I don't.
About to say, what we all talking about? She's a good kitty.
Thank you.
Good and flat on Fridays.
Oi. Oi. Stop it.
No, static. The alliteration is there, sure, but it just doesn't have the same ring. You want the rhyme, not the alliteration.
Yeah, but it has the 3 Fs.
It does, but that's alliteration. You want the rhyme, not the alliteration.
No, you just want to see me suffer.
What? No.
This is our friendship, everyone. This is what 9 years of friendship has led to.
Been 9 years. Has it been almost a decade? Oh
Yeah,
my
it
gosh.
has.
She's already stuck in a snowman. Hasn't she suffered enough?
Wish my decade of friendships was like this. Oh.
Hmm.
All my friendships are a decade and more are all online.
And it's all people poking you and laughing.
Again, the things I do for love.
Watch this. You poke the kitty and she gets all upsetty.
When you take jabs at each other and laughing about it is a sign of true friendship if I've ever seen it. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's how you know it's strong.
Yeah. I mean, Fox and I are like that. Whittick and I are like that. Uh, Kyle and I are like that. I mean, me and Tabby, of course.
As long as you can establish that the poking is all in good fun and that you're able to laugh together,
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
you're set. You can't rush into that. You gotta take it easy, in my opinion. You know.
Yeah, it takes a few years, I think. Or you have to have like a
Mm-hmm.
strong friendship from the get go.
Yeah.
Oh, Jagger just reminded me of something. Did Dotsky send you a piece of fan art recently?
Did Dotsky?
Yeah.
No, I don't recall anyway.
Go on my Discord server.
Go
In
on the Discord
check
server.
in the art channel, and there should be something in there.
The Ort channel. You got it. Creation Showcase Art channel.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm doing the scrolling.
it's right at like it's the first thing you see at the bottom. The most recent post.
Well, okay, I guess.
Well, you know, foxes do that.
Yeah, yeah.
That put a smile on my face when I saw that. I thought that was adorable and hilarious. Me and Sveta were reminiscing about how long we've been friends. How long have I known Fox? Oh, Jesus. How long have you two known each other?
Oh goodness. It has to be around like the 2015, 2016 mark.
Huh.
Definitely oh definitely around then, I think.
Mm. I mean, I know we met around like 2016.
Yes. So about in the same ballpark or nearly the same ballpark. I think it might have been Ed that pointed me in your direction.
That's what he told me.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it and trying to remember. Pretty sure.
Yeah, because I was wondering, like, how did you, find me? And Ed told me that apparently he led you to me, and I was just like, oh, all right.
Yeah, because I discovered Ed through Rory, because Rory knew everyone at the time, and sort of. So it's kind of Rory to Skywolf to Ed to you,
Mm.
and that's how it works.
It's been a long chain of events.
A lot of knowing one person, and then knowing another person, and then knowing another person.
Yeah. There was something I noticed or that I found out the other day. Sobi was asking me if I knew this one person, and I didn't recognize the name initially. But then when I
Hmm.
realized who they were following, I was like, wait, no, I know this person. And I completely forgot that they had changed their username at one point. Um, but it was a friend of mine from back when I was voice acting for SS Warrior Cats, which is like,
Hmm.
that was between the years of like 2013 to 2014, 2015,
Hmm.
I think. I'm not sure. Um, but God, yeah, that was a throwback when Sophie brought them up. I was just like, oh Jesus! Like I haven't spoken to them in years, but still.
It's been so long.
Okay, I think I pretty much have done the sketch for this. I just want to do something real quick.
A deck Ed aid. Ha!
Ah, where's my button? There we go.
Where's my button so we can all press it? Bother with the pattern because I'll be here all day. Um, Ed. I don't know about that, Ed.
I mean, I've said that my life has changed because of you, so, you know. Okay, just gonna send these over. And get a couple. Sorry, just sending the sketch. Alright, Bernie, no worries. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work.
Take care, Bernie.
Okay, well, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for feedback, so I can't speak today.
Bleh. That's you really have the cat voice, you know. Your voice just kind of goes into cat, you know. Bleh.
Bleh. Right, what can I work on next? Feedback. Touch phone.
I've been reading. I got myself a copy of, I guess, like the complete, or at least the complete as we know it, works of like the entire story of King Arthur and his Round Table.
I am.
And I've been reading it, and all I can say after reading it is, wow, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is more accurate than I thought.
Oh wow. Okay.
It really is just some of the most random storytelling ever. Like, it's just random characters show up without any fanfare. It's just like, and then there was another night, and he was a dick, and then
Great.
the guy got his head cut off. Anyway, moving on.
Great.
I'm like, wow,
This is fine.
it's like Pokemon, where you're just like walking around, and then some jerk's like, "Hey, I'm gonna fight you." I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Because being a knight back then was basically being a Pokemon trainer. Just random people just walking over and being like, "I'm Steve from the mountains. I don't like you. I'm fighting you now.
Okay.
You can't cross this bridge unless you beat me." And then like Merlin is just nothing but spoilers. Literally, he like chapter 1, he tells King Arthur, in like 60 years, you're gonna die in that field over there during a great battle after an evil knight tries to take over Britain.
Okay.
And Arthur's just like, that's cool.
day in Ohio then? Jesus Christ. Remember Twitch plays Pokemon? No. Well, apparently Tabby knows.
Also, King Arthur was apparently a hothead.
I feel like a lot of people back then were hotheads.
I mean, literally, he gets crowned King of England, and then this guy walks in. He's like, "Oh man, we got ambushed on the road by this one knight who's just like, so tough." And Arthur's just like, "What? I'm gonna go out there and kick his ass myself." And Merlin's like, "I wouldn't." And then he does it anyway. And then he gets his ass handed to him by this one knight. And then Merlin's just like, "So what did we learn?" And then like Merlin proceeds to do that with every other knight who joins up with King Arthur because they all do the same shit. They run out and do something reckless, and he's just like, "So what did we learn?"
Did they learn anything though?
I don't think so, because the shit just kept on coming. I mean, even when they tried to do something just normal and good, Merlin was just like, "I wouldn't." Like, I think I'm in love. I wouldn't. What? Well, actually, I would, but I wouldn't with that one because that one's gonna like eventually lead to your downfall. Well, I'm gonna marry her anyway. Okay.
I could just see Merlin just so frustrated, like just to have the hands out, just like.
Merlin is master of spoilers. Like literally, he just like straight up reveals everything that's gonna happen by the end of the damn book. In 20 years, a brave knight named Galahad will join you, and he will bring the Holy Grail to Camelot. But if you find the Holy Grail early, it won't count. Thanks for letting us know. There's no surprise. So when Galahad does show up, they're just like, "Oh yeah, you're cool. Merlin said you were cool. Give him everything. Insta job." Also, apparently, Camelot is Winchester.
Really?
Yeah, according to the book, Winchester is Camelot.
Huh.
Which I then confirmed with Andy, because apparently Winchester was originally the capital of Britain back during medieval times.
Huh. I did not know that.
So yeah, go to Winchester in the UK, and you're standing in Camelot.
The more you know.
The more you know. Do 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 do.
Hey, Sinaj, welcome on in.
Hello, Sinaj. I think my favorite part of the story so far has been the Invisible Knight.
Okay.
Literally the most random encounter I've ever seen happen, and the biggest troll in that just ever. Just King Arthur just sitting there in a pavilion one day, and he sees a knight ride by, and the knight seems to be crying, and he's like, "Hey, what's wrong?" And the knight's like, "Oh, if I told you, it wouldn't matter. You can't help me." And then the knight rides off. And King Arthur's like, "Well, I don't want to just let him ride off if he's not having, a good time. I want to see what's wrong." So he has his servant fetch the knight back, and the knight comes over and he's like, "Okay, knight, so why were you crying?" Before the knight can say anything, an invisible knight, not previously established, rides up on his invisible horse and stabs the crying knight with a spear and then runs off.
Okay.
We don't even know if the knight was crying because there was an invisible knight. We never find out. Just an invisible knight shows up and stabs the guy, and then rides off like a fucking troll.
What the hell?
Just like, oh, of course.
That
Can't
just
have Britain without an invisible knight, right?
that just sounds like something you'd hear in like in a child's game or something. Like when
It's
children are
just
playing together.
and suddenly invisible knight.
Do you think King Arthur ended his day by telling his subjects good night? Oh God.
And so one of the knights is just like, okay, I'm going to go find this invisible knight and I'm going to get him. And he tracks him down to this castle where another king is hosting him. And the knight kills the invisible knight when he's visible, because I guess he can only be invisible when he's on his horse. And then the king's like, you killed my invisible knight, I'm going to get you. And then they turns into like the Benny Hill theme song as they're running around the castle because the knight doesn't have a weapon now. And the knight runs up to a tower, locks himself in it while the king's trying to break the door down, and just sitting in this random tower is the Holy Grail.
Okay.
And the spear that pierced Jesus' side, apparently. And he's like, aha, I'll use the spear to fight the king. But as soon as he takes the spear and stabs the king with it, the castle falls apart. And then the knight survives, but he's gravely wounded because he just fell out of a castle that fell to pieces. And Merlin's just standing there like, so what did we learn? Yeah, I know. This is some of the most bonkers random encounters I've ever read. I'm trying too hard. I'm setting things up in my story. I should just be like, and then, I don't know, the giant eagle showed up. Don't ask me where it came from. It's just here now.
Bruh. People in chat are just like, what kind of fever dream is this?
Titled King Arthur and His Knights of the Round Table by Roger Lancelin Green.
Jesus. Simple Gamers here, welcome on in, by the way. Just imagine the yakety sax playing. Oh my god.
It's pretty dang random, not gonna lie. I was just like, what is happening right now?
I feel like my brain just did multiple flips during that whole thing.
Where did any of this come from and why did it go to that?
I don't know.
And once again, future guy Merlin standing there like, so what did we learn? And I'm like, oh my gosh, Merlin, just shut up. Cut out the spoilers, bro.
Hi, but why was that basically Monty Python and the quest for the Holy Grail?
Exactly. They over there making a comedy, and I'm like, actually, you're pretty accurate. Gosh.
Oh my god.
This will make fun of British medieval history. Actually, no. According to this book, you got it spot on.
And they're just beside themselves after that.
Who angered? I'm not angered. I'm laughing.
Hey, Slushy. Thank you for the save, by the way. God, my cheeks hurt from the absurdity of that.
So I can't wait to read more of this book simply because I'm fascinated by how just they wander around Britain and the most random shit ever shows up to challenge them. I mean, I was kind of a mix, I guess, of raging and laughing at absurdity, sure.
But he wasn't actually angry. He was just basically a case of what the.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I'm very much looking forward to reading about how everything else goes to pot real fast here in Camelot. Because the most random shit ever keeps happening. I mean, even the Lady of the Lake doesn't last long. You think, wow, Lady of the Lake, that's a notorious Arthurian legend character. The one who, the lady who guards the lake where the sword Excalibur is pulled from, because that's like a portal to the Fey world or whatever. She's dead in chapter 2.
Well,
And one of Arthur's knights is the one that strikes her down.
I guess she didn't have long to wait for her death. I'm sorry, that was terrible.
But anyway, yeah, it's about as nutty as you could possibly get. I can't wait to read more and find out how much more nutty it gets.
You wonder if you want to be scared, read The Little Mermaid. It's horrible. I don't need to read it. I've already heard the cliff notes.
Yeah. In case you're wondering how big this book is, 385 pages.
It's a decent sized book.
It is, yeah. It's a lot of nonsense.
Yeah, it's not It's not a massive book, but it's still decent.
Yeah, this is some of the most bonkers shit I've ever read. Just like, where, what, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, so here, I'll read it real quick. This is word for word. This is what it says.
Oh god.
After the battle, Arthur marched on through the great forest, which covered so much of Britain in those days, to make war against the Saxons in the north. And one day, when they had pitched camp in the forest and King Arthur was resting in his pavilion in an open glade nearby, he heard the sound of a horse's hooves, and looking out, he saw a knight riding slowly by, who sighed and lamented loudly as if some dreadful ill had befallen him. "Stay a while, fair sir," cried Arthur, "and tell me wherefore your sorrow thus." "You can do nothing to help me," said the knight, and he rode sadly on his way. A little while later came Balin and knelt to King Arthur. "Now by my head," said the king, "you are right welcome." "I may not abide," said Balin, "for a sore curse is upon me, and evil will come upon all those who are with me for long. But I pray you, my good lord king, give me some quest to follow, so that I may strive for the making of, I don't know how to pronounce that, before the evil overtakes me." "It grieves me that you cannot stay to follow me," said King Arthur, "but Merlin has told me of your fate, and as for a quest, but now a knight rode by crying and lamenting some great sorrow. Wherefore I desire you to follow him and bring him to me, that we may help him, if any help is to be found in man." Balin rode on as fast as he could, and before long found the knight riding beside a damsel in the forest. "Sir Knight," he cried, where the damsel came from, I have no idea. "Sir Knight," he cried, "you must turn round and come back with me to King Arthur to tell him the cause of your sorrow." "That I will not," said the knight, "for it will harm me greatly and do me no good." "Sir," said Balin, "I pray you, make ready to obey me, for otherwise I will fight you and bring you by force."
Okay.
Man, that's the kind of help you want. I want to help you. No, no, thanks. Let me help you, or I will beat you up. "Will you promise me safe conduct if I come?" said the knight. "There is much evil abroad in this forest, yet from a black enchantment I cannot fly. Surely I will give you safety," said Balin, "or else die for it." They rode back after this, the damsel waiting in the forest until they came to the king's pavilion. I don't think the damsel ever shows up again. But there, right in front of it, in the very presence of King Arthur, there came one invisible and smote the knight who rode with Balin through the body with a spear. "Alas," said the knight that just got stabbed, "even under your safe conduct am I slain. That was the false knight Garlon, who by black magic rides invisible. The evil has come upon me as I feared it would. But mount now my horse, which is..." I mean, he's got a lot of breath left for
I
somebody
was
who's
about to
just been
say, how
stabbed.
is he still talking this much?
But mount now my horse, which is faster than your own. Ride back to the damsel in the forest and follow the quest that I was on, as she will lead you till you have avenged my death. Then the knight fell dead to the ground.
Bro, you should be
Welcome to
gasping for
random.
breath.
Welcome to random encounters and long speeches before thy pass away.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. So yeah, that happened.
Damn, he had a whole speech prepared before for when he died.
Yeah, I know, right? Gets stabbed, and the first thing that comes out of him is, "Alas, I have been slain." I think the first thing that would come out of me is, "Ah."
Yeah, for real. Like you would barely be able, like you would barely be able to talk if you've been stabbed.
By a spear,
Yeah,
nonetheless.
exactly. Like your body will be in shock.
Oh gosh. That was hilarious. Yeah, if I got stabbed, I would just spew entire works of Shakespeare.
Just recite like freaking Romeo and Juliet or something or Hamlet.
Yeah. See what I mean by like looking at like Monty Python and the Holy Grail and being like, I don't know, that's pretty close.
It's been a while since I watched Monty Python. I need to watch it again.
Oh yeah, I showed Tovan Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh, did he never see it before?
No, he hasn't seen a lot of movies, so I've been like showing him a bunch.
Oh my god. You get a kick out of it?
Oh, absolutely. I like that also the dead knight just turns into like a quest giver as he's slowly dying. Like it's like you have now accepted a new quest to forward the story of this game. I mean, life. Oh, sweet, a new quest. Awesome. Do I have to complete it now or can I like go other places first?
Monty Python and the Life of Brian. That was the first Monty Python that I watched, and I was 9 years old at that time.
No.
Yeah, not not a good idea.
No.
But I remember being like morbidly curious about a lot of films back then.
Morbidly curious is a word. In fact, it's a few words. In fact, it's two words. No, surprised you there.
Mm, blew my mind.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
You were excused.
Thank you. It looks like my lunch has arrived, so I will take my leave.
Okie dokie.
I hope to see you later on.
Yeah. If you're playing 27, then I'll join you for that.
Awesome. I would love to have you.
Heck yeah. All right, well, I'll see you in a bit then.
All right, I'll see ya.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. And that was the Fox and the Fedora, everyone. Which, by the way, you should follow him. Let me go give him a shout out real quick. Fox and the Fedora. If you haven't followed Fox, what are you doing? He's one of my best friends. Please go give him some love. He absolutely deserves it. And he also has an award-winning audio show or audio drama, The Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, which I did the posters for the show right there on the left. So yeah, please go follow him. That's me. Look, Ma, it's me. One second, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Just getting a stream up for the background so that I can lurk. No? Cool. Just wanted to lurk in another stream. Down low. All the way home, I'll be warm. Dear, still goodbye. As long as you love me so. Alright. Hey champs, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Got back from watching Zootopia 2 an hour ago. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but not as much as the other movies I've seen this year in cinema. Fair enough. nice chips. Okay, that's sketch done. Not perfect shading, obviously, but this is just so that I can get the point across in terms of what's going on. Oi! A little bit. Oi! Stop it! Stop it! Stop. Hmm. Alright, no biting. Stop it. I don't taste like cheese. What do you mean? Okay. You got your uniform. Alright, cool. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Alright, get off my throne. Don't hit the light. Me too. No, stay off my throne. It's Christmas? I mean, yeah, but you guys don't have to get me anything. It's fine. Okay, that's Bryce's thing done. Or sketched anyway. Um, That's where I saved it. I'm an idiot. I saved it in the 2024 folder, not the 2025. Oops. It's because I originally made the sketch, or at least I started the sketch for this whole You Care to Hear last year. So yeah, that's my bad. Okay. So that's that sketch. PM. There we go. Okay, what we got next? Got a couple of icons to work on. I got a few gingerbread men or gingerbread You Care to Hears. um. Do I do icons or do I do gingerbread You Care to Hears? Yeah, the fun debate of where to go next. Exactly. I love that. Um. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Decisions. Let's do gingerbread cookies because at least we can get a good amount of them done. I've got 3 to work on, so. No, sorry, I've got 4. My bad. Right? I have 4. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Right. Okay, so I've got 4 cookies I gotta work on. So yeah, I think we'll work on these for the rest of the stream. Okay, let me get my. Base color. Get the timer. All right. All right, here we go. Once again, guys, if you're interested in any of these You Care to Hears, they are open until the 2nd of January. So if you want to get your hands on them, exclamation mark YCH, or you can check out the links on the top of chat. There's a pinned message. You can fill out a Google form or you can order them on coffee, whichever is easier for you. But yeah, if you're interested in any of those, I'll get back to you as soon as I can, and we'll take it from there. I am trying to get as many of these done as I can before Christmas. But of course, if there's any orders that come in like the day before or after, then obviously I'll get it done as soon as I can. Will we get a tray picture of all the cookies for this holiday season? Yes. Yes. There will be a tray with all the cookies from this holiday season. I will be doing that. So essentially, the ad that you see for the gingerbread character here's, it will be that image with everyone's cookies from this year. Alrighty then. Let's get Katie's ref. No, actually, I kind of want to do the tray thing really quickly. Give me a moment. Ginger. I want to add them real quick. So if we do get rid of all this. Add this. All right. Start off with a fresh batch. All right, so we have Korin, we have Natsu, we have the stuff, Nugget. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cookies in total right now that are done. Go over to Korin. Go over here. Let's make it a quick initial. Freaking OBS. It was doing so well for a while. Damn. Yeah, go for it. You could buy OBS. So cool seeing all these cookies put together. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Yeah, that's all the cookies that I've done so far. God, yeah. It's crazy to see them all together. save this real quick. There we go. Back to working on Katie's cookie. We're back to the previous time. There we go. All right, let's do this. I'm really thankful this Christmas for my friends. Oh. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I'm grateful for the friends and family that I have. go bed nervous. To hydrate. Second. Um, can you believe I kept that old pony art I shared with you days ago? Uh, yes and no. 'Cause that was such an old drawing. I went from silent music to being kind of loud and energetic. Definitely satisfying when you can get it right. That's for sure. My food shopping is apparently 2 stops away, and I feel sorry for them. The delivery, with it being cold and rainy. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's oof. And especially at this time of year when it's very busy. You know what? While the ads are running, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break, so I'll be right back. You're good, Savannah. And you got chips and you didn't share? I'm sorry. I do have loads in the cupboard. I would I would share if I could. Johnny, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. No, don't raid my cupboard. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right. Focusing. Um, oh wait, I just remembered. Because OBS crashed earlier. I need to restart tits. Second. There we go. It's trying to put those away, bad kitty. Wow. I do what I want. Looks like Katie has those ice cream gumball eyes, like the SpongeBob ice cream. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I yeah, I think I have seen that before. Um, I think the color needs to be a little bit different on the liner here. Yeah, I think that's better. It's less bold. Okay. Um, let me have a look. I'm sure I've seen them before. Oh God. I think I've seen it before, but still. Ooh. And Bosek. Ow. What's that for? Ow. Yeah, but you didn't have to bully me. Jeez. So rude. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Luna Moon, hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Christmas, mistletoe, and Oi, that was an accident. Yes, it was an accident. It was really funny though, that moment. Like, I didn't know that you could actually throw burgers in that game. I legit had no idea. So that really caught me off guard. Speaking of that game, actually, so I am thinking about maybe playing that game on Friday. Either that or Played Up. And possibly Party Animals. Um, Friday's gonna be a community day overall, so I'm not entirely sure what games we're gonna play just yet, but I've got a few ideas. Yeah, so it's gonna be before the movie night. Maybe a Christmas community game. I don't know if there is any community Christmas games. But we're just gonna go with um, we're just gonna go with either um Twitch integrated games, or it's gonna be just anything that has Christmas stuff in their games at the moment. Chozo, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, I don't think we're gonna do a game like that. No, because I want to have fun with you guys. I've officially finished all my Christmas shopping. Oh my god, what a relief. Hell yeah, let's go. Maybe some other time, Chips. Maybe some other time. Okay. I think the basically the cookie is done. I just need to do a background now for this. What color background do we do? I mean, red's a complementary color for blue. Um, I also feel like I've been doing a lot of red. That's a name. Furix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3. So I've done 3 blue. Technically 4 red. And a Boosek. Ugh. Okay. Let me see what backgrounds I've got. Materials. One. I have 2 in mind. I'm thinking either this one or this one. Ooh. I feel like this one complements Katie more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I like the way this looks. Okay. Now I just need a border. Which what color do we go for? Um, could just do a green border. Um, who was it that I did that for? Is it it's Creo. There you go. What do you think, Katie? Do one more thing, but otherwise this is done. Love it? Heck yeah. Gonna do the shadow down here. Oh, that's to 30%. Perfect. All right. Okay. I will send this over to you now, Katie. Just give me a moment. So. Katie, Rio, gingerbread cookie, transparent version. Or just plain transparent. Then turn this stuff back on. There we go. Perfect. Now save this version so that you can use it as an icon if you'd like. Go. Right. Katie, I'll send this over to you now. Find it. So this one, and the transparent one. Where are you? Katie. There we go. Here's your gingerbread cookie character here. As always, Katie, if you see anything that needs changing, just let me know. Well, while that's being done, let me just. Completed. Today's 17th of December, 2025, and the time it took me was 50, so 50 minutes and 54 seconds today, and then from when I sketched it, it was 17 minutes and 23 seconds. So calculate that, and that takes you to 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 17 seconds. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. Completed. Oh, yeah, Katie seems happy with that. All right, cool. Think of the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. All right. Oh, chat, we got another cookie done. Yippee! How you doing, Gixer? Oh, thank you, Katie. I'm glad you like it. All right. Okay, I think I have room for one more cookie before we raid out. So, next up on the list was, let's have a look. Bernie. Bernie was the next one. Alrighty then. So let us save this real quick. No. Alrighty then. So yeah, we're gonna do Bernie next. So let's move this down so I know what's been done. There we go. Cool. Okay, Bernie. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Base color off with this. Save the save. I mean, I already saved, but might as well do it again. Oh. I have to say, working on Bernie's cookie yesterday was kind of tricky, just because of like the overall shape of Zorark. Because I wanted to try and get a bit of the, the floof on the back, um, but not do the whole thing. It was really, really hard, in the beginning, but I think I did okay, all things considered. Alrighty then, let's do this. Yeah, I think this might be the last one for today. As much as I would love to keep going. Rain outside. apologize. I don't think I updated the yeah, I didn't update the time. Whoops. 9:52. Cool. I'm just gonna double check my. Oh, hello. I got another form come in for your character here. Oh, who did that? Katie's getting another one. Okay. All right, Katie. I'll speak to you about that your character here later. And then Static. I need to speak to Static later as well. Okay. Cool. Oh, nice, Ed. Oh, one of these days I'll be able to drive. One of these days. I honestly, I really need to learn how to drive because it's going to be crucial for me. And I feel like I'm starting to see the limitations of me not driving because of like conventions. Like if I really want to start expanding my business and go into cons, driving is going to become more essential if I want to expand instead of having to rely on public transportation all the time and or relying on my stepdad. I mean, I can use public transportation. It's just the problem is the fact that it's harder to bring things when you're dragging it um through public transport, but also it's the expenses for traveling. I feel like it would be cheaper in the long run if I was to drive instead of using public transport. Because like if I want to get to certain areas where it's a bit out of reach, well, not really out of reach, but like it's harder to get to with public transport. Essentially, it just becomes very expensive. So yeah, I definitely need to look into it. The only problem I'm having is just the fact that lots of bins to carry. No, not necessarily. Like so, I've had to carry uh like when I went to UK PonyCon in October, I carried two suitcases. Well, Tabby was helping me with that. Um, but man, was it rough. It was really hard. Um, speaking of, I might have to get a new suitcase because the one that Tabby was using, it's starting to fall apart. So I might have to consider getting a new one. Can invest on a Husky branded Tosh. Huh? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can find. Um, use this image that I made for him. Was it last year or 2 years ago? I don't remember now. But I can use this one for reference. 'Cause it has the colors I need. Okay. So let's get the yellow first. Oh, it's not. Um. Oh, speaking of this cookie, or the cookie tray. Hold on. While I've got this open, I might as well put Katie's cookie in there. a lot of blues and greens in here, and black, as a matter of fact. Well, I mean, blue is an awesome color, so I can't complain. There we go, Katie. You're part of the tray. Alrighty then. Close that 'cause I don't need it now. Okay. When you get a chance, check your Discord DMs. Okay. I'll check it out later. Uh, Quick. Telstra, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Telstra, by the way, thank you so much for your purchase for one of the You Care to Hears. I really appreciate it. I will get to it as soon as I can, and I'll let you know when I've made a sketch. You'll find me Christmassy. I guess that Santa's busy, but he's never come around. When Christmas comes to town. I'm glad you're well. This time I'm good. I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate, so no worries. The queue is starting to die down. I'm catching up, which is good. There was a period of time where I was very overwhelmed with the amount of work that I had coming in. I was just like, ah. But I'm slowly but surely getting through it. I'm just realizing now that I'm gonna have to like in the new year. I'm gonna have to start preparing for cons. Like making products and stuff because uh right now I'm looking at British Isles, which is in Manchester, here in the UK. There's a art festival or like an art market happening in a local town to me in August, and I'm looking to apply for that. Which means I really need to get the fruit cat thing going. I really need to get those going. There's a lot that I've got to do, or rather, not that I have to do, but I want to do specifically. You've been a very busy kitty. Yeah, no kidding. Like, don't get me wrong. I love being busy. I'd rather be busy than not doing anything. Um, in fact, I hate not doing anything because I'm just basically twiddling my thumbs and I'm wondering what the hell to do with myself. Um, so yeah, no, I prefer to be busy than not busy. And I need to finally open up animation commissions as well. I said I was going to do it in October and I never did it because I suddenly got bombarded with work. Which it's a good problem to have, mind you, and I really am appreciative of all the support that I've been getting. So genuinely, thank you so much for that. Um, but yeah, it's just oh, good lord, there's so much I want to do, but yeah, there's not enough hours in the day. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Stopping. It's a certain way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. All the way home, I'll be warm. Long as you love me so. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, down Santa Claus Lane. we're still goodbying. As long as you love me so. I'm just gonna hop off the call on Discord because we're gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. This year, save me from tears. Give it to someone special. Forbidden friends, why shy? I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? It's been a year, it doesn't surprise. Wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, romantic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This year, save me from tears. I give it to someone special. Crowded room, friends with tired eyes. And it's so nice. Me, I guess someone's a shoulder to cry on. A man undercover, but you tore me apart. gave it my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day gave it away. This year, save me from tears, give it to someone special. Oh, really, Static? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. That's what we call a double whammy. Ha! Hmm. To the hydrate? Yeah, I mean, that's the norm for me. See, the good thing about streaming for me, like when I'm doing art, is the fact that I can actually be more focused. Now, mind you, it's not always the case. Sometimes I do get distracted when I'm streaming. But when I do want to get stuff done, though, streaming does help me to be productive. Because sometimes I can like not want to do anything when I'm not streaming. Oh my god, I swear. Distracted by gay shrimp. Oh my goodness. Distracted by NASCAR. Oh my god. Speaking of YouTube and TikTok, I am gonna have to edit a video a week in advance. For for the 26th because I'm not gonna be home. Where are you going? I'm just going over to my mom's. Like, I'm staying over Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then I'm going out in the afternoon on Boxing Day on the 26th. So I'm not going to be home in order to be able to do any editing. So I'll have to do it in advance so that it can be scheduled to be uploaded on the 26th as if it's a normal Saturday. I'm curious what the video will be. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't even know what this week's video is going to be about. I literally have no idea. I have to go through my VODs. I have a couple of video ideas, but I do need to watch them and I need to watch some of the other ones and see if I can find any good moments. Because last week we had the trans representation from Apollo Justice, which honestly I really wasn't sure whether to make that clip or not. Like I was really hesitant for ages. But then I felt like I was kind of running out of clips to make, and I was just like, let's just do it anyway. Why not? Jeez, I'd imagine. Holidays are here. Still love the gay shrimp clip. Glad you like it. Can you guys believe the fact that I've been making clips for like since February this year? The 1st of February was when the first clip was uploaded. So I've been doing this for like 10 months. I can't believe how quickly that time's gone. Yeah, like I started editing and posting clips on YouTube and TikTok in February. Oh yeah, slushy, yeah. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yeah, like I only started this year with editing and posting clips on YouTube and TikTok because I felt like it would be a good way to sort of reach out to more people for streams and whatnot, and it just makes me more active in general. Um and I'm really glad that I've stuck to it because I feel like it's starting to pay off. Like I'm not getting paid for um for posting them or anything like that. Like uh I'm not on a partner program or anything like that. But I think it is at least beneficial to a degree. Plus it's also good to see the um the progression of streams and obviously just looking back on some funny moments. No, Ed, it's fine. I laughed quite a bit at the Nancy Drew pub minigame. Oh my god, that was insane. I did try to make that video shorter, but it was incredibly hard without like removing the context of what was happening. Not to mention the hilarity of the clips. Absolutely. We've had some really memorable moments. Oh, you talking about the that cat or the cat game that I played? Yeah, the chunky kitty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ones in Whittick are fun to watch. Yeah, those are always a riot. My favorite clips are definitely the ones where it has my friends in there. I remember when an NPC told you to hit me harder. Oh god, that was so funny. That cracked me up. And that was from last year, that clip. Serena equals Yzma? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, just from this year alone, we've had some very memorable moments. Actually, you know what? I'm just thinking now, like our my 4-year affiliate anniversary is coming up in a few weeks or a couple of weeks. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for that stream because I don't know. Oh god, the Incuritis one. Oh my god, I was such a dumbass. Star! But huh? Star! What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Where the heck did that come from? Okay, time to jam. For so long, you know the rules, so do I. I wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Well, that just happened. Star, what the heck? Thank you for all the bits. Holy crap, how many was that? That was like... What was that? So it's 1,200. Oh my god. What the heck? That was like... 1,220, I think it was? Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. Ross, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the committee. Holy Jesus Christ. Star, what are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits again. What the hell? Where did this come from? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Rots, how many... Who got the gift subs? Hang on, I need to see this. Snow Frost. Ed got one. Hell yeah. Yatiga? Is that how you pronounce it? John and Slushy. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to Rots. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Star, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh my goodness. Whew. You know, I'm oh, Katie! Oh my god.
WHGEE bit time.
Katie, thank you for the 65 bits, and Ed, thank you for the gifted sub to Star. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And you guys, oh my god, you started a hype train and it's at level 2. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, you guys. What the hell? You don't have to do any of this. Just having you guys hanging out with me is more than enough. Katie! What the hell? Katie, thank you for another 64 bits. What the heck? Now it's at level 3. Jesus Christ, you guys, thank you so much. You don't have to do any of this. Like, seriously, just having you guys hanging out here is more than enough for me. Genuinely, just, oh my god, but thank you so much. Season, I had no idea. So heck, why not? Oh, thank you. What's the Mario in the washing machine one? What, like how many bits it is? That's 65 bits. Level 24 hype train. No, we've never had that big of a hype train. Oi, get off my throne. Stubby, I swear.
Stubby _holder_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Flatcat. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
Stubby, thank you for all the bits, by the way.
So.
Star, what the hell? Oh my god, I can't keep up with this. Katie, thank you for the 65 bits. Star, thank you for the 1,222 bits. What the heck? And Dragon, thank you for 65 bits. I'll come up in a second. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening, you guys? Where did this come from? Oh, Christ on a stick. Thank you so much for the support, though, guys. I really do appreciate it. But know that you don't have to do that. It means a lot, but you don't have to do that. I know money is very tight at this time of year as well. Just make sure you guys are spending responsibly and looking after yourselves, okay? Like, please promise me that. Oh, heck, Fox has started streaming. I better wrap up soon. Break the Serena? No, don't break me! Don't break the kitty! Responsible? I don't know her. God. See if you got distracted. Was this your plan all along, was to get me distracted? Dang it!
Sorry now, look, it's a distraction. Skyblue24 Alma.
Katie, thank you for the 65 bits again. I need to make some. I need to make more bit alerts, honestly. Pranak, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Mr. Grinch. Oh my... Dragon! I forgot I had that one. Thank you for the 101 bits. Oh my god. I forgot I had that one. Alright, no, we're not starting that again. I was curious what that was. Well, there you go. Now you know. Steffi, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Grinch. Oh, the hype train's about to end in about 30 seconds. Doing well here? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Oh, guys, just thank you so much for everything that you do for me. Like, whether you just lurk around here, or whether you commission me, or you know, subscribe or send bits or whatever, it does mean a lot. Just thank you so much. And I got a new emote. Heck yeah. Choo choo. Christmas vacation. Sadly, after one, but glad I could give one gift sub today. And you donated $100 as well. Like, don't think that you didn't do a whole lot. You did a lot. Just thank you so much. Oh goodness me. Spoil the cat. I already feel spoiled enough as it is. Yeah, you are a goober. Goober. Oh, we love you. Empty the throne? No! Okay. Nearly done with this. Trying to get through this as quick as I can. Quick to the throne. No! No! Yeesh. Christmas vacation.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Okay, I'll put the cookie down. I'm curious, if the Steam frame is cheaper than the Quest 2, would you replace it or just leave the Quest 2 on the throne? That's a good question, Dragon. I have been contemplating that. Um, I think if the Steam frame does turn out to be better, and I doubt it would be cheaper if I'm honest with you. But if it does turn out to be better, I might end up switching it over. So what I will do is if I do that, I'll basically put the donations towards the Meta Quest into my throne, and then I'll put those contributions, if I can, toward the Steam frame. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. But I'm not entirely sure. But it is a good question and a very valid one. Yeah, I mean, somehow if I end up getting a meta quest before the Steam frame, then I'll obviously take it. I'm not gonna say like, oh no, I don't want this anymore. No, 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 no. Like I'll still really appreciate it. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely looking into the Steam frame. I want to learn more information about it. Yeah, fair enough, Slushy. Fair enough. Okay. That's this cookie done. I just need to do the background for this one. What color can I go for? Hmm. Maybe green? Ooh, that actually looks nice. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. I think we'll go for only thing with Quest 2 is first time setup since you gotta have a meta account and all that jazz. After that, it's all good. Linus Tech Tips does have an in-depth first look at the Steam frame if you want to learn more. Okay. Oh, it's probably Linus actually. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, that is pretty. So I think we're gonna go with gold for the frame, because that makes the most sense to me. Let me just see who had a gold frame for their cookie. There was a few people. Corin had one, so let's get. There we go. Oh, that looks nice. All right. Let's go do one more thing and then I can claim this one to be done. And then I will have to wrap it up, unfortunately. Where have you gone? I need someone to rely on. Have a look at Peacock. Okay. We used to love just the place where where have you gone? If you have a minute, why don't we go? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll think about it. Alrighty then. Chad, that's gonna be it for today. Unfortunately, I do need to wrap it up. So give me a moment. I'm just gonna do something real quick and then we'll head out. Um Completed awaiting feedback. 17th of December 5. Okay. Time calculator, 41 minutes and 4 seconds from today. And 16 minutes and 16 seconds from when I sketched it out, which leads to under an hour. So 57 minutes and 20 seconds. Cool. This one was quick and easy to make. Alrighty then. Alright, and while we're at it, really quickly, I might as well add Bernie's cookie in there. We go somewhere only we know. Whoa, what the hell? What?
Rothuswolf gifted a tier 1 sub to Telstra. They have given 119 gift subs in the channel.
Ross, what the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub to Telstra. Telstra enjoyed the email to the ad-free viewing. Holy crap. Not what I wanted. Go. Might be able to fit one more cookie in there. Right. Yeah, look at that tray though. God damn. Compared to last year, like this is huge. We only had like one cookie up here last year, along with mine and Fox's, and Tabby's, as a matter of fact. So many yummy cookies. Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger tray. yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger tray. Alrighty then. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for stream today. Unfortunately, I have to raid out. I've gotta go and join Fox for well, not that I have to, but I want to. Join Fox for some Teddy's Haven, which that's who we're gonna raid today as well. We're gonna spread the love over to him. But guys, just thank you so much for all the bits, all the subs, just the follows today. Just thank you so much for everything. I'll be, oh my God, I can't keep up with it today. And Ed, thank you for the $100 tip as well. Really do appreciate it. But just thank you guys so much for the support. I really cannot express my appreciation enough. Just I'm always at a loss for words every single time. But just know that no matter what you do, whether you've subscribed to me, given me bits, whether you've commissioned me, whether you've just chatted in, on stream, or whether you've been lurking, just know that I love and appreciate every single one of you. And I really hope you know that. Like, I really hope that you feel how much I really care about you guys. So just, thank you so much. I try not to take anything for granted. I try to, stay humble and, try to just, yeah, I just don't want to take anything for granted, I don't want to do that because then I feel awful. Yeah. Anyway, enough of me rambling on. As I said, we're gonna go raid Fox, because that's who we're gonna be joining. So if you want to see more of me, stick around for the raid, because I'm gonna be over on Fox and the Fedora stream. I went for the road, yeah. I can't think of a raid message for today, unless you guys could think of something. But if anything, we could just go with the regular biscuit bunch coming for cookies. Can I not copy my raid message? There we go. Jesus. There we go. Alrighty then, guys. Copy and paste that raid message so I know that since we did cookies, that makes sense. True. Alright. But guys, copy and paste that raid message so I know that you have it. If you don't have my emails, then don't worry about it. Just use whatever email you have, and that'll be absolutely fine. Really quick, once again, guys, your character here's like if you liked any of the stuff I did today, they are currently open. You can check it out on a Google form, which you can type in !YCH really quickly if you want to grab it. Or you can check it out on my Coffee, I do have the character heroes on there too. So if you're interested, then just check out the information, fill out the form, or make the purchase on Coffee, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. But regardless, let's get on with the raid. There we go. Alrighty then. But yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. GMT. We're trying out a new game tomorrow. It's a Christmas game. We're trying out Light Up the Town, which is, it looks like it's a furry game that's set in town during Christmas, and we have to decorate it. So I'm very excited to play that with you guys. But in the meantime, guys, if you want to follow me offline, there's a link to a website as well as the Discord. The website has the links to all my socials, which are most active on Blue Sky, but of course you could choose where you want to follow me on. And of course, as I said, the commission info is on there, and the character heroes are on there too. So if you're interested, then just check out the information that's provided, fill out any of the forms, or go on Coffee. And I do have my commissions on VGen as well. And then I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And we have a movie night coming up this Friday. We're watching Elf to get into the Christmas spirit. So if you guys are, if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you read the rules before you join and then react to the rules so you can get access to the channels. And then there's different roles to react to get notifications for streams, movie nights, YouTube and TikTok uploads, and shop updates. And last but certainly not least, all streams are being archived over on the YouTube channel. Well, the alternate YouTube channel. So if you don't want to miss a stream, make sure you subscribe over there. And all streams are going to be posted on there from now on. So yeah. It's definitely good for any missed playthroughs as well.